We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time.
Team. Testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Mic check, good. Mic check maybe a little closer. Okay, that'll do. Welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you once again, as always. And welcome to a little bit more of a chill kind of stream today. I wanted to try and do at least one nice little chillax stream before we get into the main event that was that shall be Mecha Week, which is going to be from, I believe I've got it scheduled for tomorrow on Sunday all the way to Friday, where we will basically playing a variety of different mecha or robot based games, where it is either you control a giant robot or you pilot one. Those should be very interesting. But tonight we are basically going to be sort of easing our way into that sort of thought process by doing a nice chill stream with Space Engineer. And to sort of clarify, because I do see that my good friend here, Zethy, I hope you're having a wonderful day, Zethy, isn't quite sure what a Zoid is, because that is what we're going to be trying to build today. For those of you who know what a Zoid is, um, obviously this will probably sound familiar to you, but and actually have a couple of images that I can show off. You know the anime, yes, 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 good. But we are basically going to be building a whole bunch of Zoids base, and we're basically going to be building a whole bunch of Zoids. And for those who don't know, Zoids are basically giant robot, um, giant robot mechanical combat units. And I've got a couple of examples that I can show off. Mechanical combat units that are basically sort of designed off of either animals, dinosaurs, or pop culture creatures. You were bad at the GameCube game. I actually want the GameCube game, and I do know that my friend Grarl Brown, who's a very big and very dedicated Zoid fan, he actually has that game and has done many streams going over either the history or just the overall description of Zoids. And yes, you are correct, Zethi. This is a command wolf, and it was practically one of the first Zoids that I built on stream. Uh, well, streams like these. But we also managed to make. Let's see here. I've got some more images to share. We also are in the process. It's a lengthy process, I will admit, mostly because I just got to try and figure out how bipedalism can work for mechs in this game. But one of the other uh, designs I have made, or am at least trying to create, is a gun sniper, which is basically supposed to be based off of a Velociraptor. And I went with this color scheme of one of the popular anime characters in the anime. Or yeah, I went off of the anime characters design for the gun sniper, Naomi Flugel, because I thought this color scheme looked pretty cool, and I honestly really wanted to get this model kit IRL. But another thing that we also did make, in terms of I want to say things that actually are completed. We did actually finish, and it is actually pretty well functioning. An Elephander, which is basically just a giant elephant with a huge mounted gun on its back, or could also equipped with a giant missile pod on its back and a trunk that has turrets. And the version that I like also has a grapple claw at the end of the trunk. What's up, Dark? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to describe what a Zoid is. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Wolf Chatter, do you by any chance know what Zoids are? Maybe I can be describing Zoids for you, my friend, if you don't know.
Oh, I've heard of Zoids. They're powerful mechanical creatures.
Indeed. That's probably the most simple description that you can give for a Zoid. Got the old model kits. Still make them? Um, I I technically have the Command Wolf. Unfortunately, the Elephander, as far as I know, doesn't have a model kit for the version of kits that I personally like. But outside of the Elephander, my most recent build was actually, it was actually the most recent build for this as well, for Space Engineer. Well, it is this guy. Oh dear, that's really big. Yeah, there we go. The Blade Liger. And I also equipped. I also made the Blade Lager with the additional. I believe it's called the Assault Unit attachment as well. You'll be able to see it whenever we start playing the Space Engineers. But this was my most recent actual model kit, and most recent Space Engineers build. Still have to go back into the Space Engineers build to try and give it a proper walk cycle. We might take care of that today. But what I want to try and build today, or at least get it started, is as I kind of said, I want to try and practice a little bit more with maybe working with some level of bipedalism with Zoids. So the one that we're gonna be trying to make, at least make an attempt at starting, is this boy right here. This boy is what is known as a Godos. Very, very simplistic, sort of Godzilla looking sort of Zoid. Basically, just has a nice little cockpit right on top of the as the head. Small body equipped with guns on the hips and on the shoulders. Kind of got that dorsal plate design going down with two more larger guns attached to the tail that seem to be able to rotate. And yeah, I mean, it's just basically just a very simplistic Godzilla looking build. And I figure since it's been a while since I've played Space Engineers, something like this could very well be, you know, a good a good step back into the game and while I try and relearn the controls. So, on that note, we are going to go ahead and start up Space Engineers, and we are either going to try and make this guy here, or we are going to try and build build up our Blade Liger. But before we get into the gameplay, I must acknowledge, a couple of offline activities, I believe. Yes. We did have an offline follow by the name of Ginger Fox VT. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the pack, my friend. An honor, as always. Since they still make Zoid model kits, I might get one to build. Ooh. I can recommend at least... I could probably recommend at least maybe a site or two that I can probably DM you there, Zethy, because it's primarily the website that I've gotten all my model kits from so far, and they've arrived at a decent time and are delivered in good condition. But before that, before I try and start sending DMs, let us go ahead and get Space Engineers up and running, shall we? Let's go. Alrighty. So, might take a couple seconds. There it is. How's our game sound? Getting back into it. Might need to turn it up a little bit on your guys' end. And also, before we get into... We need some appropriate chill music. I'm gonna turn on my playlist for background chill. Make sure that it's a decent volume. And let's go with... How about we start off with a little bit of sunscreen? Not too loud. How's that? Not too overpowering?
99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started
Maybe.
right away, it
Roll
didn't
with it.
wanna let me get too far from here.
Well, let's do this.
I was still too young to realize that these summertime drives, they don't last your whole
Ooh,
lifetime.
actually, let me go and just send that right now. Before we even get too focused in building. And I go ahead and copy that link. There we go. For you, my dear friend Zeffy. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright. Whoops. Yeah, that'll do it. It's a little more convoluted than it really had to be. Thanks Bing. But, yeah. Gotta start dinner. Indeed, indeed. And Wild Wolf, welcome in. Don't mind me, I was just sending out a link for Zeffy there. But let's go ahead and see here. We're obviously gonna start a new game. And we're going to want custom game. Earth planet. Name will be Godos Focus. Creative mode. Offline, autosave. And we also need to advance stuff. Get rid of those block. What was it? Spectators, show name plus destructible blocks, yes. Random encounters, voxels, cargo ships. What was it? Copy paste was obviously a big thing that we need. What was that following friends thing all about on Twitter? Oh, that was because I was tagged in a post similar to that. And one of the things was if you got a certain number of likes, one of the questions was tag a friend. So I just decided to tag everybody. Everybody I could in that one little spot. Enable wolf block removal. What was it? Weather system, bounty, on with tools, convert to sustain. And I'm looking for, what was it? Block limit. Here we go. Block limit disable. Thank you. And we can start that up now. While that loads. Actually, the playlist isn't actually looping. Thank you. Go ahead and do this one next. There we go. Let me know if the music gets a little too loud for you guys. And Brenda's color in your wolf character looks better than the AI image, which is good. Good to hear. I certainly hope that new image treats you well. Are you actually going to try and get a model of that, or are you still going to just be PNG for now? You've got me curious. Turn them down just a tad. We want a background chill, not overpowered chill. Yes, that looks better. Okay, so back in Space Engineers. Been a while since I played this. I am learning. PNG for stars and 3D in the future whenever I get a better job, the work that pays more. Arby's isn't working out for you? Yeah, that would definitely be the fast food fast food work for you. Okay. Okay. It's really been a while since I played this game. One of these days, I might actually do a survival campaign and see how far we can get. $11 an hour is chump change? Indeed, indeed. But, let's go ahead and see. I think it was F1. Yes, that was all the tutorial stuff. But what was it? It was one of the F... It was one of the F1, or Fs. That's a screenshot. I don't want a quick load. Although that is a good button to know now. That was debug. Was switching camera. Another switch camera. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, what the hell? You turned on my Twitch integrated throwing system. Hide that. I wish I had Dying Light 2. I've been playing it a lot. Unfortunately, I do not have that game. Although you have definitely been telling me good things about it. Ah, here we go. Oh yeah. Well, these are all just a whole bunch of other mods that I ended up getting off of the Steam Workshop, but if you guys wanted to see at least the, if you guys wanted to at least see the Elevator that I made, if I can actually put it down. There we go, that's better. Oh. Still needed a day for Deep Rock Galactic. I've been wanting to play that too, not too long ago. Yes, thank you, thank you. Put it down nice and gentle like. Ah. It is a grand build. One that has been very much, put much care and consideration into. But the best part about it, if I can figure out how to actually get inside it. Oh, forgot. There we go. Actually, I had to left click. I forgot E just rotates you. And then V was for third person. That don't mind me while I relearn the controls. But let's see here. Yes, we had all the weapon systems on the second outline, but all the movement systems on the first. And it was right, yes, just for the list of all the configuration. And then was, what was it? 5? No, not F5. 6, 7? F7 kind of is what I want, but I can't control the move screen. There we go, that's better. Ha ha ha. Now we can just get ourselves right on over here. Hate free moving camera. There we go. This was always the most difficult thing for me. But now, we've got an outside view of it while I'm inside, so I'll be able to control it while you guys get to see everything that happens as I'm clicking it. Is Twitch really going to be closing down? What do you mean, Wild? I don't know what I have not been heard. I have not heard about this information. But while you go ahead and answer that, basically, I noticed you put. Oh no! That post was in reference to It was for South Korea. South Korea apparently is or Twitch is apparently shutting down their channels and support for South Korea, which is very sad because a lot of people I know are South Korean streamers and they're going to need to try and find some additional help. But yes. Basically, number one was positioning the head, which also controlled the ear, or the flapping of the ears. So it was that, and then I believe 2 was the trunk. Dodgy on that part. At least it helps to tuck in the trunk for a little more protective and storage space. I can roll with that, but I might have to adjust that too. And then 3 was the positioning of the left legs. 4 and position right. Yes. Basically alternating in between the two, I believe. Actually, that's a little bit of an issue. Interesting. The reason it's controlling both legs. That might require a bit of a fix up. Let's see here. Was F6. There we go. Inventory was that. K was the controls. There we go. And grouping. We're looking for left legs. Front left arm. Rear left leg. That's fine. Is it left arm controls? Left arm's just fine. And how about legs in general? Is it control? Do I have it just labeled as legs in general on here? Yes, I do. So I've got left legs, but I need that to be right legs. Oh, no. I remember now. Before we mess up anything that I've already programmed. Give me back my screen. Where's that camera? No. Come on, I thought it was. Oh, there it is. Never mind. There we go. Yeah. So what we wanted to do was 3 was supposed to be enabled like this to start the walk cycle, and then number 5 was the autopilot, which allowed just yes. It's not the most fluid of walk cycles, but I mean, it's obviously walking forward. I tell you, this is my... If there was any kind of Zoid that I made that was, like, the pinnacle and poster child, it'd probably be this Elephander. And then 6 and 7 were supposed to be gyro spheres that allow it to either turn left or right. Now it should be turning towards us now. Careful on quickly you turn. Don't want to spill over. And then number 9 should control the additional ear shield. Because technically the Elephander was able to have additional ear flaps that help generate a shield. And then let's go ahead and turn off the walk cycle. Set the legs. There we go. And we could use 8 to control the grapple claw. Now the only problem is, with space engineers, metal blocks are about as durable as sandpaper. Durable as sandpaper. They can take a beating, but they can easily be broken. The amount of wear and tear that's usually done on the feet is notable, which is why it has to walk so slow and walk in that manner. Otherwise, it constantly tore up its feet and fell over because one of the feet got just decimated. But there's also other things as well that we can do with this. For example, and this might require me to go back into the regular seat. Number 2 controls the turret on the end of the trunk. So, yeah, I'm not able to actually control it with this camera angle. But just jump back in. In the cockpit, obviously you got a little bit of an up and down kind of angle. And number one should control the turrets on it. Give some nice elevation control for your guns, seeing as how most of all the other guns are mounted in place. So then we also have wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's go ahead and just exit out that control again. Let's see what number 3 hold. Number 3. Number 4. Okay, so number 4 was still the grapple. Ah! Well, number 5 was obviously the chest-mounted cannons and the face-mounted machine guns. Very good. Bit of a spook there. Let's see. Number 3 was the tank turret or the trunk turret hinge, which means that yes. Basically, it'll help lock in position for the turret, so it doesn't really bounce that much. And then 4 was the trunk claws. If we jump back out this view, we've basically got a back-mounted rocket launcher. And technically these turrets here, they are on a rotor, but they are also connected to what should be an automated targeting system. So they should just be able to rotate from these resting positions to a target that's in range and just shoot like that. Unfortunately, I really can't. Unfortunately, that part though is a bit untested. But in terms of what we can test, we can at least check out the back-mounted rocket turret. And by turning off the controls, we can rotate that turret. And with a push of the button with number 6, and send out a barrage of turrets. Or a barrage of rockets, I should say. Going back over to 7. There we go. Let's say we want to try and shoot that tree out of its trunk. Fire. Or, for a little bit more of a demonstration, how about we take out, here? Wonderful. Massive destruction for just a little bit of a shot. It only took about 3 hits to completely wipe out that pillar. And you know what? Just to finish it off. There. Better. And then we just rotate it back into its resting position. About right there. Turn on the locks. And there we are. So yeah, that's basically the Elephanta that we built. Now it's time to try and focus on making this Godos that we wanted to try and make. Speaking of which, where did my image go? Let's go ahead and re-enable that image. Wow, hello. Bring you down to size. Thank you. I don't know why you're so got so big all of a sudden. There we are. And we'll just stick you right on top of my head. I'll be able to adjust it as we go. Now, somewhere in here we should also have, should also have a list of previous builds. Not bad. I don't want to do the quick loading. For the cameras. Ow. What's that? There we go. I should have, yes, a construction grid. This baby right here was basically how I built everything. Now to just remember how to rotate things. There we go. That. There we go. There we go, much better. Up, plop you down right on top of this roof here. Ah! Let's see here. Da. Get rid of all of that. All of that is worthless. I do believe it was Shift X or Control X. There's one of these buttons to delete. Oh, that's copy. Oh, that's copy again. There it is. That. Now let's see. For a Godos, we are going to require the first thing to be built, and the highest thing that needs to be built, a cockpit. Obviously, this cockpit here would do well, just because it's got the proper shape that we need. But in order for us to actually be able to make it, we're going to need pistons to act as our grapples for this. Greetings, and welcome in. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to set ourselves up for building this giant robot behind me. How are you, my friend? And I do say try. We're going to need heavy armor blocks, but we're probably just going to want to clear out. We're going to want to clear out this entire area here first. First thing we're going to need is a piston. Then we are going to need... We're going to want the heavy metal, or the heavy armor blocks, because heavy armor blocks are the basis for being able to build something that's actually going to be able to take a punch. We'll save working on weapons until we actually get ourselves established. So how about some hinge joints? We're going to need hinge joints and maybe some rotors. Yep, we're all good, we're all good. Just making sure that I didn't accidentally mute myself there. So, and we've also got advanced rotors. Connected grids rotate the ability to transfer items between the grids. We're not really looking to try and transfer stuff right now, though. Grid automation. Frostbite DLC. Decorative blocks. Consumables. Flang Cola, Cosmic Coffee, Kits, and Power Kits. Okay. That would be all survival stuff that we're gonna have to worry about. Power tools, block tools, and block weaponry. Ooh, got some new stuff. Stacked barrels. You just make barrel weapons now, apparently. Realized that was a thing. Okay. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna want to stick a nice sized piston. Right. Here. That will help separate the grid from everything else that we're making. And try and set ourselves basis for the head of the Godos. Back of the head. We let things fall because we have the space to build. Speaking of which, we are going to need a cockpit. And again, should we get the regular cockpit or the fighter cockpit? Because it's got a nice... Ooh, yes! The fighter cockpit could do very nicely. Look at the length, look at the size. It's practically 1-to-1 with the Godos. Ah, get out of there. Up. How did I even try and put you? What? That at least covers up the back of the head there. This could very, very much just be a very, very simplistic build. But, obviously we're gonna try and make it look nice. Especially cover up all this mechanical gunk. Ooh, half blocks. I forgot about half blocks. Half heavy armor block. And yes. Going to need that heavy half heavy armor corner block. Good. And good. Okay. Now was painting. Even worry about painting right now, though, is the real question. And I have a bit of an orangish red kind of. Almost. Then we could. What was it? What was the button? Aha! Kind of. How you managed to paint everything. Practically paint everything just with a push of a button now. But that's not exactly what we were looking for. Ah, okay. I see now. I got this. Just want that block. Aha. I suppose he's got a little bit. Nope, not that. How we do this? Thank you very much for the hearts there, Minx. Ignore it. Okay, and then I do remember. Raikoi, what's up? Got the daring duo in chat today. How lovely. And we could do, let's see. Heavy armor half slope block. Maybe try and round out that nose. No, we cannot because of the half blocks. Half blocks don't go on top of half blocks. Something. It's saying to me. It's saying to me. Nope. Hello. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Y'all building a Zoid? Hell yeah, we're gonna at least try to. I think the choice of Zoid in particular will definitely help me ease back into trying to do this too. Oh, careful. Not too quickly. Like that. Patch up this spot here. Here as well. Oh, there we go. Yes. For number 7, we go and rotate here. And give us a good old topper. Oh. I like that look better. Fantastic. And when we get a chance to detach it from the actual piston, we'll be able to clean up that back part of the head right there. In the meantime, let's continue down. Basically got the nice basis for the head set up. How? Hang on a minute. How are we gonna want to try and do the feet? Feet are gonna be an issue, aren't they? You, come over here. Go and raise you up a little bit, now that we're not really gonna focus too much on the head. The feet at least are very nice, large, and relatively round, I want to say. Meaning, we got room to build just Looney Tunes feet. That's the hole. Gonna be very interesting. I don't want to make just a basis of the leg first before we even try making the leg. And again, maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. Focus. Oh, can we make that a little smaller? Well, that's replace. There we go. That's better. I think the Godos really need that thick of a hinge joint for a neck. So, and I do believe these little markers, the little white markers on the back of it, are going to be where it bends naturally. So this is going to be the positive side, this is going to be the negative side. We can test it as well. The armor block. We're going to need a sizable neck. And like 2. One more in the front. And it kind of got that graded look, but we'll focus on details after we actually get the initial body built. Go one more. One more stack down. There. Taking it a little more, maybe around the back. Also, I'm going to need to try and find an image of the Godos from the back to see whether or not it's got it. I can kind of make out maybe a dorsal plate on the back here. But it's not a very big one. There it was. There, and there. Something like that. Function as I really wanted to. Give it a real stegosaur plate. Yeah. Maybe I can make it thinner. Where? Not so. There. Yes. Or diamond shaped. One hinge joint gonna be strong enough to be able to. Well, it's primarily supposed to just hold up that head, not exactly the neck. So, as long as it's able to hold that up, good. You can also go into the cockpit and control the. There we go. We can go into the cockpit and modify the joint directly. Not with that one though. There we go. So we're going to want, and probably actually this. Not trying to do a block group, we're just trying to figure out. Here we go. Pilot cockpit. There we go. This hinge will be named neck. We're going to want to give you probably at 0 pork. Your upper limit. The lower limit is going to want to be probably what? 0, so that your head's just facing forward. How did we control that? There we go. 0, while your upper limit could probably be, let's test a 45-degree angle. And let's go and give you a little velocity, just to see how where you turn. Ah! Mind. Back. Okay, so the marks there are the negatives, while other where the blank side's the positives. Right now, we're basically going to be looking down. But then again, we could also maybe try and stick a computer targeting system. Yeah, targeting computer into the head. That way we can also adjust where we're looking via controls. Maybe we can also maybe we can also control the actual system or the weapon systems with the same control too. Get up here. What? How to build it, but off the screen. Apparently I managed to pull up my FPS information. Oh, I turned that off. Controls. Defaults for this device? No. Genius. Plus game. Full voxel handset. Oh, a park. There's a park? I realized there was a park in this game. You. First person, third person, screenshot, toggle signal mode. HUD on off. Tab? I accidentally pressed tab. Oh, that's just that. Eh. Thing. There we go. Figured it out. Okay, anyways. Get me out of the cockpit. We gotta try and adjust that neck. I wanna reverse everything here. This is going to be 0, while this is going to be about 45 degrees, or however far you can actually bend. For now, let's go to 45. And see if you can actually bend. So it can only bend about 24 degrees. So we'll set it to 20. Negative 20. Welcome back there, Zethi. Go. Yeah. We can actually, once again, if we can actually figure out how to put a nice targeting computer in here, where we can have it control back turrets as well as the head, that would be awesome. Will require some playing around with, though. So we'll go reverse that for now. And make sure we get it at least a nice enough torque where, you know, once we actually put this thing off of the tether that is keeping it on the construction grid here, it doesn't just flop over and then everything falling down. This is where we put it. We can try and start building the torso, I think. To which, real quick, don't mind me, I'm going to need just adjust its size a little bit. I can maybe get a better look at it. I can also try and do this too. I will go ahead and image here for all of you guys to see what we're building. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And we're going to need... Actually, you know what? Up here. Not too much action happening over here. Probably gonna want on this screen over here, maybe an additional image of our Godos. So I can maybe see another image of its actual torso. I want a nice frontal view. I want a nice image like... I mean, yeah, that can work. Those. Looks like maybe a different build for a Godos, but it's kind of got the same concept. Godo's body itself is actually kind of interesting. Got giant like rotary gyros running down its stomach. And the back equipped with not a rotary weapon, but a stationary one. But then again, this build of Godos does kind of have that rotary turret that we were looking for. They even got action poses for it. Okay. Let's try it. Let us try. Make sure to save our progress while we can, just so we don't lose the build. Alright, now for coloration. Apparently the body of the Godos is going to be very white. Able to place it. Excuse you. Thank you. So, don't have to worry about a waist joint, thankfully. Need it tall and large. Goes all the way over there. The build. Now, all I'm trying to do is just get the core of the body made. We're probably gonna have to go back into it to stick in some, I'm gonna say, nuclear reactors. Give all of this proper power. Nope. Simple block of marble. With this block of marble, I shall craft a beautiful statue. Anyone remembers Squidward's lessons about marble? You must study the marble. You must look at the marble and the image within it. And then eventually... That was a misclick. Well, now you just saved that. Thanks, game. So, even quick load to repair my mistake. Once again. That way, that way, that way, that way. Oh, no. No, too far. Get out of there. Hollow cube build. The hell? That. That. Two. Plane. 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 Okay. Better. We don't want it too fat anyway because that. It made the neck a little thick. You'll be able to keep that there. Wouldn't be able to. Almost one to. Almost. How's the Zoid building? So far, so good, I suppose. Just trying to. What? There we go. Trying to get a sense of scale. But yes, I certainly hope everyone is having a wonderful day so far. Apologies for not addressing that sooner. Oh, this is all right for me. Just the length of the neck. It's obviously supposed to be kind of longer than usual. I mean, it's practically, just from seeing the image that I provided, a little awkward in length. So far, you're having a good day? That's good to hear, Zephy. Always a good time whenever you guys are enjoying your day. Somehow. This Zoid has rounded. I think I remember messing around with rounded edges. What was it? G? That was it. Yes, rounded slopes. What the heavy armor? For now, let's go and replace. Blocks. Here. Very loud block. And one more. Round it back up. Maybe any side ones will help. Very thick. I like how thick that is. Better. Perhaps we can add some half blocks on top to help hide or the hinges. Give it a bit more of a bulky look. There, you're gonna get in the way of the neck. Metal grinding on metal. We can even do that for the top of the neck too. Might limit the range of bend the head, but again, make it look so lengthy. And then comes the next fun bit. Those shoulder. First actual limb of our build. This. Hinge right. You're hidden. For those numbers, leave this 0 here. Right side. Well, that's bent like that. If it tries to bend down at 45. Bending it down while the arm is that, we'll bend the arm forward. Test run, please. Wrong. E. No. Okay. Thank you. Rotor. Setting your lower limit. Negative 45 or upper to 45. Let's give yourself a little bit of velocity by at least 3. Aha! I was correct. Issue is that arm could very well have some issues clipping with large black rotor on the front of it. Fix that though is we can extend the rotors. Rotor displacement. Move you out. Yes. Now you're extended out. Gives it a little bit more breathing. Excellent. That means I'll try and work on the arm. Let's see here. I don't want first. Are you a bit more? No, we cannot. Will work fine though. Whole arm. Not thick of an arm. Want an arm thick enough to be able to hold on to a nice size turret. That. That's just the shoulder. the same size as that. Oh, actually, yeah. That does not. Oh, oh, and there you go. There. Now, clean it up a little better. That sort of circular look. Then, what have we got here? What's that? What the hell is this? Yeah, that could work.
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I'm running out of karma. I don't think that I'll make it any longer. But with you by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before.
Ah. How smooth and pretty that looks.
I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. I run another lot to get
All
through
right.
the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like
As
kerosene.
good as good. Thank you, thank you.
Protected me, you were my
Fine.
sunscreen. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17,
I want to take a quick
pure
look
like
at
kerosene.
this.
You protected me, you
God.
were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I'm running out of
Actually, not really an arm mounted so much as it is just a back mount.
you by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before.
Which does help. Yes, helps out very much, actually. It's just an interesting design choice, I suppose. Where the back is just got the cannons. Arms have that weird coil on it. I can work with this. Just easily. Not looking for actual cannon to be put on here. Want. How about this? How this look? Starting off. Gotta equip basic round here. At this. Oh, that. There we go. about Pepper? Triangle down here. Yeah. Once again, a unique design choice for this build, but it works. Make sure to color it. Not actually. Color the whole arm. And protect the rest of it. That white. There you go. Thank you. That's all I'm looking for. Ah, where am I flying? We should still get enough space for the bend, right? Gotta test it. Just that. Cockpit test number 2, or actually this is number 3. It's 2. Neck. Base. Actually, you know what? We're gonna name you neck. We're gonna name you head. That should be better. Nah. Give it a little velocity. Or we can actually bend, huh? 20 degrees. That does indeed bend the head. Or, and the neck, I should say. Not the head. That bends forward. So, maximum lower limit will have to be up 20 and 20. Negative 20. First, yeah. A perfect fit. Not too much flashing. Nothing grinding against each other. This, but we're gonna have to have a resting. So, lower limit, no, upper limit is gonna actually have to be 0. Fantastic. Doesn't make, with the addition to the shoulder, it doesn't make the neck look as long. Hello. Oh, never mind. For a second there, I thought I saw sparks. We can leave the neck exposed like that because we're just gonna add a giant back-mounted turret to it as well. The issue is, how are we gonna make that actually effective? Ooh, maybe, instead of being, well, obviously it'd have to be so because that's just how the Zoid was built. It'll have to be a long-range weapon where the back turrets, the back cannons are primarily going to be fired at a distance and the shells will just have to travel. Fortunately, though, you can't exactly adjust the strength of your cannons and... What? I suppose it's primarily just a kind of for show build anyway. Admittedly. Most of these are primarily going to be better lawn decorations than anything else. Being able to make them actual functional Zoids is just an extra bonus. Let's see what numbers on the side here. We're gonna have to have that as opposite. Oh. That. This bending towards its positive, then toward negative. Where? Buttons. Okay. Rotor 2. You're currently at a 45, so you're going to have to be at negative 45. You're at the positive 45. Lower limit is 0. Lower limit will be negative 45. Upper limit will be 0. Give it about 3 in torque. And reverse. Wonderful. Rotor displacement at maximum. Also make sure that this rotor also gets... Oh, it's already got the... Well. Maybe we can also try and modify the hands, where they're not just grippy claws. Maybe we can try and stick some guns on those fingers. Or make some guns for fingers, I should say. Go a little off the grid in terms of the build. But give it a little bit more functionality in close range combat. But also we can do this as arms. Actually, no. Not work with right now. Actually make the finished arm before we try and start grouping things. There. I would give nice gray coloring. It's gonna have more blocky top. Why? Better. We're gonna try and replicate that yellow hat circle. If we have to. About. Finish off that part of that arm. You. Maybe? Maybe? Those big old fingy and claws. Coming together. Together well. Better than I expected. Supposed to be a secondary joint that's like this on the lower on the stomach, but see how far we actually get that. The next part I want to focus on is the other arm. Oops. Regular block. Out with getting placement of everything. Where can at the very top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Ah. There you. My build. Stop messing with my build. Right there. That must work. Global chat, what? That was I want to go with that pick. Better gray. Going to the global chat. Block. Block. Then you. Block below. Top. Box wide. Ah. There. Nope, not you. There. That. 1 for 1. Oh, how dare you. Black. Very nice. Paint. Go. Like 3 times. Good save. Straight up. Okay. That. Here. There. 1 down. Big fingers. With the claw tip. Very good. Now the real question is, do I make the claws on him, or do I put them on rotors so that he might actually have like a drill hand? That'd be pretty badass. Hmm. Ooh. Forgot about that part, didn't I? I need to figure out all these hinges. Lower limit, 0. Upper limit, 45. Velocity of 3. Moved 39%. Moved. Ah! Not the full 45, but still good enough range for the arm. I like it. I still like it. That was right here. Left arm. That range 35. left arm. Now, how about you? I'm going to assume you're probably, because you're already at 1%, you probably dealt with a bit of the velocity of being thrust forward. You're probably going to be the left hand hinge. Prove me wrong. Lower limit of 0. Upper limit of 45. That's 545. I don't think that's even comprehensible in terms of a 360-degree hinge. Or not even 360, 180. Cumulative 3 velocity. 39. So 35. Oh. And proving wrong. Aha. Not prove me wrong. Now, what we can do. Actually, ooh, hang on a minute. This is where we're going to. Oh, I won't be able to do it unless I have the radio signal or radio tower connected to this thing. I don't have that built in yet. Let's set your angle instead. I almost want to say 25. And now the hand is pointing directly forward. Practically walk up its arm. Kind of. Close. Come on. Just walk up its arm. Whoop! Never mind. I could practically hop into the cockpit like that. Have a jetpack, of course. Now we just gotta repeat the same process for this end. Or this arm, I should say. Thankfully, there aren't exactly that many others like it, so this hinge is going to be right arm hinge. Instead of going upper limit, I want to go lower limit, level 35. Reverse it. Oh no! We're still positive. Oh god, we broke his arm. Fix that, shall we? Right arm hinge. Positive 35. 0. That's. Bro. Yep. Reverse it. Much better. Right. And hinge. Which we throw. And it was 10, wasn't it? Beautiful. Now we can just go ahead and find all of these for right now. Ooh. Left arm. Left arm rotor. Right arm rotor. Reverse. Hinges. Reverse back to resting position. Arm hinges. Reverse to resting position. Correct, right? Wrong. Well, technically right. 1 cent. Left arm hinge, or left arm rotor. Reverse, you're back to normal. Right arm rotor. Good. Arm hinge. Reverse you, you're back to normal. And yes. Now we should have 2 arms facing directly down. Beautiful. Issue is with the build. Arms are going to need to stay at least a 45 degree. Or at least the shoulders. For now. Go ahead. Everything about the arms. Reversed and forward. Make room for the legs that we get to start working on once we make the hip. Out of time, we've built a sized Mecha Godzilla. Or can we make the arm? How much further down can we go before the legs end up getting compromised in terms of size? Here. At least we get to stick a sizable gun on its back. How much? real estate space we have with it. Try and hollow out the body to make it a little lighter. I'm in the way. Whew. Much better. Here we can stick the reactor. Oh, too far, too far, too far, too far. Patch the hole. Sized reactor right in the chest. Either that or multiple small reactors. Reactors generate higher amounts of power at the cost of refined uranium. You don't have to worry about cockpit anymore. For that. Nuclear. Ah, Big Mama, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the chill stream. All reactors inside as well. Secondary auxiliary power. Didn't want to get rid of that. Yum. Big heart and some extra power supply. What's the life expectancy of one of these things in terms of work service? Enough power to last at least 25 days. Oh, hello. What happened to me? Hello? Camera? Must have accidentally pressed 6. I mean, I muted myself also. No, we're good. Thank you very much there, Big Mama. So we got enough power to last us at least 25 days. Probably more than enough energy for Zoid. Oh. Go. Our secondary section here as the build requests. And perhaps down here somewhere we can try and stick in the leg joints. Once again, it would be easier to try and get the proper well, not even blueprint, but proper build layout if I actually had the model kit, but right now I'm just referencing off of images. Kind of like what I did with the shield liger, or not the shield liger, the blade liger. Apologies. See. Oddly enough, part of the Zoid actually still has some level of where I'm looking. got something to it. Can't find the word to describe it though. Almost actually seems like there is a bit of a waist joint. But do I want to tear up all this just to throw in a waist joint? Waist joints are practically the bane of my I think it'll live without one. But this image here provides me a decent at inside. Okay, so it primarily is just the leg is attached. There's nothing too special about it having an extra shoulder joint. But then again, also looking at a different Gojulus. Here we go. That's a better look. Yeah. I think we can work with that. I think we can work with that very well. Let's see here. Oh. And whoop. Wrong button. Go. In fact, actually, we're just gonna do this. Like this will probably be a little better to work. This. Scale you up so I can. Better. Okay. Yeah, we'll start working on that back turret too while we're at it. And primarily takes up a large core of the back. I'm going to assume those rotors are supposed to adjust the angle of the cannons. Get to try and replicate it, but not exactly make it. Base for the leg, is it? Half block better. Now, how about some guns that could fit this gap? Turret, autocannon turret, warfare Gatling gun, autocannon, bolt cannon might be the or unless we can just stick a straight up artillery gun on it. Oh, I see. artillery gun is about um yay big. Like a cannon on its face, it's basically going to take up the entire body. We're going to need something smaller. How about an assault cannon? That's just too small. Autocannon? Even tinier. Reloadable rocket launcher. Firework launcher. Warfare Gatling gun. A rail gun. Rail gun is a decent size, but actually going to be effective as a artillery gun. Sure. One thing we can do, I suppose, is just build the cannon like it's supposed to be. Bolt cannons. Add it as a core. Ooh! What we could do is we could try and stick maybe 2 or 3 or 2 or 4 of these cannons inside of the gun build. Maybe. That nice blue color. Then again, we can always do this. Yeah. It'll technically work. We're gonna have to cover up all those weapon gaps. Much work. Maybe I can. All about. Stick that there and that there. We gotta have to clear that out though. This here, clear that out. Get the U. Blocks. Okay. Lucky! Greetings and welcome, my friend. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Don't mind us, we're just trying to build robots. Two cannons look cooler. You literally just woke up at 7:39 p.m.? That was one hell of a nap you were taking then. Then you take a heart on you. Acceleration. BRB need food? Of course. Not exactly, but it's at least better. Now. Catch the head. Still says catch them. Why is it still? Be able to attach. They're literally right on top of each other. All facing the right direction. Due to have power because I stuck a giant reactor in this thing's chest. Maybe we need to adjust the angle. Let's see if it actually can move. All of you should set to your lower limits, bro. Let's see if we can adjust your... Actually, no. Keep it like that. We're detached. We're gonna try and fix you. To 3. Able to turn 19. That's because you're aiming into the body, and you're gonna shoot the pilot. So our 19-degree friend that have their upper limit 0 and lower limit to negative 45, let's say. To which you can actually turn all the way to 40. Look beautiful. Of course, again, how we're gonna have you actually shoot at such an angle, I will not know without, you know, completely forcing you on all fours just for you to shoot like that. Perhaps whenever we get the legs figured out, we'll be able to figure out how far you can squat forward, or lean forward, I should say. But that means one here to have its upper limit at 0 at negative 45. Velocity of 3. Nope, I said 3. First it. We're all gonna have to follow suit. Here, negative 45. Velocity of 3. And try and attach that head. That hinge head. That hinge head should be connecting. Not for some. Whoop. Okay. Ah. Suppose even though it's not attached, it still looks like it's attached. How about hinge 2? 4? Tries to add hinge head if no head is present. Oh, that's add. I'm clicking add hinge head. I don't read. I need catch. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Upper limit at 0. Lower limit at negative 45. Give it a velocity of 3. There we go. Not break the build before we even finish it. Oop. Now, one in hinge 2. Left, back, artillery gun. Hinge 3 and 4. Right, back, artillery. The right one that needs first back. Or am I wrong? Oh, I know the problem. Reversed. One of you running the other for me forward. There we go. You're both at 0. With the right gun. 3 and 4. Right. Oh, wait, I already did this. Our artillery gun 1. Our artillery gun 2. L artillery gun 1. L artillery gun 2. Wonderful. That means now we just gotta figure out why you want to work with each other. Never mind, we figured it out. Welcome back there, Hockey. Now, press this button. Nice. Be able to see left or gun reverse. Gun is functional. Right gun reverse. Right gun is functional. Bring both back forward. Back artillery guns. We're now complete. Gotta give you a proper color. And also try and clean you up a bit. Unable to park. Found out how to park. Going to want at least some level of being able to access the side of the gun to reload it. That move. Good. Get together so I can't actually fill in the gap between the actual turrets. Matter. Design choice. Plus having only one gun for such a giant cannon on its back. Make it weak. Gotta give this thing some kick. Now, it could all be connected to a hinge. Meaning, I do this. Whole thing can be colored. Just like how the build says. How the actual model kit says. I can't place it. How much is that going to break it? I also need to place a large dorsal spine in. Large dorsal spine right through it right here. Not bad. Hey, why? Hello. Wait a minute. White. Colors don't match. Flashing. Okay. Okay. Gonna lurk and play a game? Yeah, you do what you gotta do. I'm playing Space Engineers. Thank you very much, my friend. Oh god. Sun has risen and very, very blue. Nice. Artillery gun movement test number 2. Able to shift out. Back in without little problem. Clearance of gun barrels for actual firing, without hitting actual build. Now comes the fun bit. Trying legs on this thing. Oh. Well, hello there, Vesperia.
Welcome, Vesperia VT and all the viewers. Let's howl together in the chaos of nature.
You missed it. Greetings, everybody. Greetings, greetings. Let me go and give you a proper shout out real quick. Vesperia, my good friend. Thank you very much for the raid. Did that work? Hello? Let me try that again. Out. Out. Vesperia. Go. Twitch is definitely being weird right now. Okay. How about we try and do it through the command section? Unless we connect to chat. How about Stream Manager itself? Shout out to Vesperia V2. Don't worry about it. Nonsense. You literally just had this problem. Okay, fair enough. Well, at least I can do it like this. There you go. Oh, be sure to go and check out Vesperia. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Hope you had a wonderful stream. You're playing Voices of the Void. Interesting. Never heard of that game. But, greetings, everybody. You caught us during our nice, quiet, casual stream, where we are currently trying to build we're trying to build the Zoid that you see there. Basically, it's supposed to be a Godos. A horror job simulator. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to, check out your VOD to see that gameplay. But yeah, we're basically just trying to make some giant robots that look kind of Godzilla-esque. So, if you want to go ahead and chill and watch this thing get built, you are free to do so. Otherwise, if you have to head out for any reason, I certainly hope you have a wonderful day. Predator dropped through my vent, slapped a crowbar out of my hand, and then slapped my ass and left. You were just trying to do your job, but no. The predator decided to just fuck around with you. Well, why did you... Well, I thought you were supposed to be the raid boss. How are you just, you know, getting handed to you by simple mobs? Predator's a simple mob, isn't it? How high of a rank was this actual, how high of rank was this predator? Well, unfortunately, story mode of Voices of the Void has you playing as Dr. Kell. I do not know Dr. Kell. Sounds... okay. He sounds interesting, though. You get off of that. Not only did you delete the wrong one, but you got rid of something else. There we go. Now this is where the actual power of the rotors is going to have to come into play. I think the aliens are fugitives on the run from a militaristic dictatorship. Well, that's definitely different than what I was expecting. They built a tree fort in the forest. I mean, everyone likes a good tree fort, right? Let's see here, real quick. Rotor 3. Let's see which one you are. I'm going to assume you're... I remember putting the right one first. Upper limit is going to be 45. Lower limit is going to be 0. Velocity of 3. Torque of max, okay? We're definitely the left. Get me back in there. No, rotor 3. Left leg rotor. Being rotor 4 is right leg rotor. Gonna have to be the reverse. So that means lower limit is 0. Upper limit is 45. Velocity of 3. Maximize that torque. Alright. Hello. Oh. Complete opposite. Alright then. For some reason, I remember you had to reverse the one on the opposite side. But I guess I'm wrong. Where's right leg? Rotor. There it is. 0. 45. And somehow you're going to complete 360 return in order to get back to where you were. Lower limit 45. Oh wait. Upper limit 45. No. Negative 45 up here. What'd you have? Reverse. Oh, she's facing the right direction. If the legs are bent like this, the only thing we have to do in order to move forward is just have the leg extend, as far as I understand it. Let's go and adjust that photo again real quick so we can get a nice forward look at the legs. Where'd that one image go? There it is. Open you, baby. There you go. Hey, what are you doing? You're way too big. Much better. There, look Cute and cuddly. Do wolf chatter. But then again, wolf chatter is always cute and cuddly, isn't he? Look at him. Now, how the hell are we going to be able to do those? Oh, we need to stick guns on the hips. You're on top, front. You're facing down now. Same situation? Yes, indeed. Beautiful. So... Here. Rotor, rotor. Rotor at 360 degrees. Set at 360 degrees already. Not be set at 3 degrees. Place that rotor so the legs stick out further from the body. Almost with left side. Oh, that's upper limit. Zero it, zero it. And put it to the 45. Want that displacement to be maximum. Five, 4. Beautiful. Back to where it belongs. Next. Try and cap it. Half blocks. Cap that part and leave that gap there. Look pretty. Somehow we're supposed to add some kind of empty circle on the leg. Actually, I need to up further on the front of the leg. Not like that. Have it like this. Okay. And on this side now. 180. There. How do I want to do this part? Question. Gonna be the negative. Gonna be the positive. We want the positive down, facing the back, like the bend. Or did I try to clear out the one that's already there? There. fill the gap. Get them properly sized. Change part. Be a properly sized one, please. Thank you. Okay. Figure out what leg over. Lower limit of 0, limit of 45. Oh, displace that rotor. Oh no, wait, you're the guns on the leg. But I can only that you're the right one. So, right leg gun. Left leg gun. $45. 0. Velocity of 3. Burst you into the 0 position. 3. Burst you back to your resting. Hinges here that I need to figure out. And we want to catch. Catch. $45. 0. 3. Left leg. Left leg. Right leg. $44, not $45. Got the same program. Yet. Oh. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. One. 6, yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6. 0. 0. 5. 3. You're a negative, so. Oh, this lower limit. Negative 45%. Upper limit is 0. Now hinge leg left. First together should bring the leg back to it. Why is this a thing? How did this happen? I wonder what happened to the leg. you're not a trouble child. Now, where was left leg? Eh? You're sticky. Takes one to know one, Vesper. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know this isn't exactly the most exhilarating of gameplay, but... Hello, what's going on here? But I break it even more. Okay, so current angle is now at 50. Same for you. How about both of you? First at the same time. Five. You're at -3 velocity. You're at -3. You don't have enough torque, probably. No? Oh, well, first off, the problem is that that's not how a leg is supposed to bend. We need 0. -45. Rotor rotation out of limits. Okay. 50. Zero now. And 3 is at -45. Wanted. Now the question is, why can you not get your leg to bend back the way you want it? Did something break? Two? God, why is everything at -45 now? You two. Reverse. 0, negative 45. That is fine. That is fine. Question is, why are you broken? Okay. Now try that again. Left leg hit. You are the right leg. You're fine. You can be... Oh, no, we're not gonna parry you yet. Now, attach. It has 0 velocity. You don't have any power going to you. Left leg hinge should be in full control. And it is not. I'm gonna have velocity of 60. Still can't control it. Off. Okay, I do believe the problem isn't 1. How? Not only did you not attach, you managed to break yourself. Out of here. Here. Get rid of you. Take you on. Take care of you first. Hinge 6 doesn't have anything. Hinge 5, we're calibrating you. Upper limit, 0. Lower limit, negative 45. Velocity of 3. Hit it. Acceptable. Hinge 6. 6. Actually, no. Hinge 5. Reverse. Back into your resting position. Hinge 6. Attach to the block in front of you. What did you do now? Broke your leg again. How is this happening? You two are beautiful. Thank you for working with me. You two? What the hell? Perhaps for right now, we'll just stick with 1 hinge. So I can figure out this mess. Finish off this leg. How it actually will cooperate right now. Neat job too. I'm gonna mess up. Or to move it. Fine. Figure out that gray part of the leg later. For now, let's just build a foot. Nice thick leg. To attach a very large I don't like that. Hmm. Now that I think about it, how the hell am I actually going to be able to attach the tail too? Get an extension of leg. This part somehow. I should put that real quick. Rotors are going to be strong enough to actually be able to lift his body. I think the tail may also have to act as a... may not be able to be lifted up. It may just have to drag on the ground or something. Maybe stick some wheels on it so that it can roll. Classic Godzilla. Negative. I think I like. No. Like that. But nope. Dark color lines. gecko tail. The awkward thing is, as far as I can actually see from the model, the base of the tail is practically as long as the legs itself. Oh. Like a nice thick turret line. Impressive. There we go. Don't want to get rid of that one. Yeah, that'll be fun. Now for hinge, I'm going to your hinge 6. Different color than everyone else. And... oh no, hinge 7 would be. Actually, there's 2 hinge 6s. There are 2 hinge. Give you a velocity. Upper limit of 45. Lower limit of 0. Fork. Maybe. I feel like the bulk of the tail could still be bigger. Definitely be bigger. Only one. Better. Practically on back. Yeah. Good stuff. Up the last one. Look even more flush. Up. This next one is supposed to have guns, it looks like. This one at the very end. Kind of its back around. Smaller but longer. Holds small dorsal. First one kind of being last one being small. Oh. How do I keep doing that button? Not the right color. Not the right color either. Ah. Going like this for the end. chop down a little segments that lead to the tail. No. Want to give me the regular block, thank you. To fill out this part, half blocks. Sides. We might be able to, on the second hinge leading up to the tail, and just finish it off with the tail. No. Right. That's your angle. Hmm. Get rid of that. Let's just get rid of it. Gonna pop off and roll down. Could be better, but could also be worse. Let's see here. Got 2 hinges. You're detached, so you're not right. You're going to be the right one. Tail. Base. Grab that so that we got it initially. Great. Hello. Ah. The leg. Tail base. or left. Left leg. Left leg. 2. 2 that are part of the body. 1. Tail. Hinge. 0. 35, but not 45. 3. Better. Or that one. Tail 1, tail 2, proper tail 1 hinge. That 45. Row 3. Torque. What the? Got a bit of broken tail ligament. One hinge, obviously. First. Get a 45. Row. Do it. Better. Actually, that sense of scaling is wrong. That's gonna be a lot bigger, a lot fatter. Ah, I see now. Right. Oh. Jump up, jump down. And then giant spiral cone shape, I suppose. Very. Oh, we've made it so heavy that the hinge can't actually hold it up anymore. Base hit. I'd use more power, my friend. Base a one hit. At negative 21, let's go ahead and give that proper torque boost. 3, 4, 6. Over limit of 0. Limit of 45. That can go up pretty high. 70. Dead. Ooh, wrong one. We're at the 45. Ooh. And at the 70. Or the 41 if that's how you want to work. 40. You obviously add a little bit more. Give it a Reptile crystal tail. Gonna have to do. Where you at? Right. Yeah, it's better. Now, it gets the job done, I suppose. We can give it a little extra texture. 1 to 1. But at least better than that. Just figure out the legs again. Also, still need to stick on those turrets, don't we? Oop, global chat. Right at the end. They're gonna be where the turrets stick on. Hell yeah! For some power. We want to do is have the guns point backward. That'll be our reference. Size. So it's easier. Rotor 1. We're gonna say negative 45. Oh, wait. 45 and negative 45. Why is that rotor displacement? Left. Left. Tail. Artillery. Right. velocity 3. Three, not 34, 3. First. But regular 45. Spinning until it goes back over 5. Good. First. Line with the other one. Sure. Hill rotor right. Fail. Artillery rotor. Move both of you together. You both move. Now, right tail order, left tail, get rid of the left cockpit. Reverse opposite direction so I can actually build you. Ow. We got an interesting weapon build here. We've got basically a round base with a very pointed sort of barrel. So to start us off, we're going to need to get our actual artillery gun back. Our auto cannon. Like. That way we can have fun with the base. That rounds look. anything. Bottom of those. That does, right? We're just gonna, get rid of that. Get rid of that, please. That'll work. That'll work so much better. Moving on. What did I just do? What magic did I just pull? Oh.
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime drives, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I'm running out of karma. I don't think that I'll make it any longer. But with you by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before.
Okay. I call that bad boy the right color, shall we?
I was still too young to realize
Just can and ever.
that these summertime drives, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I'm running out of karma. I don't think that I'll make it any longer. But with you by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before.
Wow.
I'm running out of karma. I don't think that I'll make it any longer. But with you by my side, I feel stronger than I've ever been before.
How are you not going to? Right. Shoot. Rotors up. And go. Now with the new makeup. How does the tail artillery work? Where's it? Guns can still aim forward properly. Once again, it's just going to be about how we actually get guns to fire without shooting the actual build. Perhaps we can adjust there. Yeah, we adjust it probably to 45. Get you to negative 20. Oh. I suppose that works too. Not hitting the build, that's for sure. But close to it though. Give it a quick test shot. Got bolt cannons, but then we got auto cannons. Got a minute. Are the assault cannons smaller? Or how big can we get that? Plug you in the hole. There it is. It's inside. Girls are getting really long. Do it. Perfect. Major League boys. Right. Ooh. Right tail artillery rotor. Left tail artillery rotor. Right tail can move, left tail can't. I see the problem. Man, I don't see the problem. Tail rotor? There you are. I love it. Tail artillery guns. What? Because I can. And for the sake of giving this thing a little bit more firepower in terms of close range combat. Your hands, my friend, are now legally deadly weapons. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and try and test some of this, I suppose. We've got 2 assault cannons. 3 assault cannons, actually. Where they shoot. Takes a while for it to reload. Okay. I'm guessing you are the back ones. You are. Back cannons. Back 1. Back 2. But you are tail cannon. Left. Oh, no. Ah, making groups, not actual name things. Delete. Left tail. Assault cannon. 1. Bar. Right. Tail. Assault cannon. Back. You're back 4. like it. What we can... Fire from the left. Fire from the right. Bolt back 1. Bolt back 2. Hail assault. Looks like it fires from the same, but it doesn't. Because there's 4 cannons on the back instead of just... Then, got... Left. Oh, wait. Gatling 1. Oh, well. Right. Gatling gun. Left Gatling gun. Gatling gun. Where did the left Gatling gun go? Yeah, I gotta have stick that on there. Leg gun. Our artillery gun, our oh. Gatling gun 2. Actually, oh, sure. Where did you go? Kill hidden blocks. You. Only hidden. Terminal, thank you. Gatlings. Light gat. Guns. Now, click you. Totally not how the Zoid's supposed to function, but it's just cool. My boy, firepower. I'm gonna give my boy some extra firepower. Seriously. And just assault cannons on this thing will make it great for a long-range weapon. God, it's dumb level. Okay, though. In terms of progress, though, this thing's coming together really well, very quickly. Obviously, there's some minor inconsistencies, call it, with the actual Zoid build, but definitely a start. That note, however, we will save trying to build the legs another time. I do believe our good friend Godos here served a well-earned break. We will go ahead and exit to the main menu, switch over to the chat room, and find someone to raid for the evening. Let's do this. And hey, you know what? I think I already know the perfect person that I want to go and try and raid. My good friend, Cease. How about we go ahead and buy a good friend who well, actually a new friend known as Dragon Spit, who is currently celebrating a 12-hour-long celebration for reaching partner. Well, let's go say hi, shall we? We'll go and set up that raid message. Copy it on my end and send it your guys' way. And on that note, I will go ahead and say thank y'all so much for joining us this evening. I certainly hope you enjoyed that little bit of chill vibes while watching me try and build giant mech creatures. And if you did like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow, as it helps out the channel. And if you're watching from the YouTube, that's not how you spell that. If you are watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there as well, as it helps out the channel, and you can check out other previous adventures that we've had. And other previous Zoid builds, too. And also, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, check out all of my socials on my card. Thank you all so much once again for joining. And, as always, I'll see you next time. Tomorrow's gonna be the start of Mech Week, so I'll see you there. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.